All right, time for another live stream playing Minecraft. Enjoying my new start on this, I don't know, fresh 26.2 world. I did check PlayStation today, look back at my old worlds, and yeah, it was over 3 years ago, almost exactly 3 years ago. It was June of 2023, the last time I played that world. Not sure when I actually quit playing it. That was the last time I loaded it up to look at it. But yeah, it was pretty amazing looking back at all the stuff that I did back in the game then. I had quite the world going. I had pretty much an automatic sorter for this huge storage system. I had all kind of mob spawners. I had gold farms and iron farms and pretty much every type of food. I had a whole zoo that I dug out and had pretty much every animal in the game collected in my zoo. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in that world. And that was just getting started. I know I cleared out a water monument and turned that into an XP farm, which that was quite the endeavor. Yeah, so I had a lot of fun in that world. So let's continue with this world. This is kind of a new start with 26.2. It's been a long time since I've actually played on a PC. Like I said, I've been playing on the PS5, PS4 the last few years. Mostly because I had an old laptop that would be about the only thing I could play, and then it got to where it would overheat when I played Minecraft, so pretty much went to console after that. But now I have a computer that will handle it for the most part, so I'm giving this a shot. And yeah, you can see I've got the advancedly stuff here. So we have covered 21 of 126 of the advancements so far. Kind of hitting some of the basic ones right now, but yeah, it's going to get more challenging as we go. We've killed a few types of mobs. We've explored a few biomes. I've tamed one cat. So working towards some of these where there's quite the list for things that we have to do for those. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get something like this. This is advancedly. So using this to help me track all these things, especially the biomes. That was always I don't know, pain to try to do that, especially on on a PlayStation, because there wasn't a tool like this that I could use to track it. So it was just kind of, what am I missing kind of thing. So yeah, so we have that here. We're tracking all these and just having fun with the game. So it's going to be a relaxing experience, just going through. I've already got the world loaded up here. There we go. I want to go ahead and have it open because sometimes it takes a little bit to get it all loaded up. So you can see here we've got some of the Minecraft stuff started. So I'm thinking we go and look for diamonds this time. Yeah, and I had one person actually put something in chat last time and I missed it. So yeah, if anybody joins, please be patient. This is all new to me, trying to do a live stream in game and having this set up using OBS to kind of track the chat and things like that. I do have it on second monitor here, so it's easy enough for me to see. I just have to remember to look over at it. All right. And I'll try to look at the camera occasionally instead of looking at the screen. Just got a new webcam. I was using my phone as my webcam, and I was using Camo, but I decided instead of paying the monthly subscription on that, I would just go ahead and buy a webcam. So I got a nice one. It's a Logitech MX Brio, which is pretty nice. I'm liking the features. It'll kind of track me as I move around. So yeah, it's pretty nice. So yeah, back to this. I'm thinking start looking for diamonds. I'm not sure about the enchantment table, but if I get enough diamonds, we can kind of work on those three and just kind of start that process. Not ready to go to the nether just yet, so we'll probably hold off on that until next time. Adventuring time, we'll pick up anything in there that we come across, but not going to focus on any of those just yet. And for the animal husbandry, I want to start on this a little bit tonight. Want to go ahead and, yeah, definitely not doing the netherite. That's going to be quite the task. But I can go ahead and start eating different foods. We can go ahead and try to tick some of those off. Axolotl stuff will have to wait. I'm not ready to do the beehive. I'm wanting to wait until I actually set up a base to do some of these. Yeah, I'm just kind of settled in a village at the moment, not where I'm planning to stay. It was a convenient spot to kind of get settled and get the basics, go ahead and get some iron, things like that. So, all right. Well, with that, let's go ahead and check to see what we have going on in the game, and we'll move out. I did start organizing things here, so let's see. I think I did a little quick farming before we stopped playing last time. Let's see. And we'll go ahead and just get rid of all that. Might as well toss that in there too. Just clear out the inventory a little bit. And I think we are good. All right, let's see, what have we got here? Yeah, I'm checking my phone. I was trying to watch it. I was noticing that since I added it to the playlist that it put it in the queue next, but I can't go to it. I was thinking maybe I'd be able to do that. But yeah, if I go to my channel, I'm sure I could load that up, and that way I can make sure that it looks okay. Yeah, let me pause real quick and do that. Let's see here, view my channel, and I'm live episode 3. And there we go. All right, cool. All right, let me see. I'll just slide that over there. All right, yeah, I'm liking this. Okay, onward. Yeah, we're looking for diamonds, so let's get ready to go underground. Let's see what we need here. See, I don't think I've eaten a carrot yet. I can take some carrots right there. And we'll take that and we'll put food. We'll do food in this bundle. We'll do food and then like adventure stuff in this one. Yeah, trying to organize, finding all these bundles. This is pretty cool. All right, it definitely expands the inventory as far as like little items. All right, and then that was my overflow, different stones. Got my crafting. Okay. All right, goodbye, kitty. We'll see you later. Off to the mines. All right. Do I want to go back to the same mine that I went into last time? Or do we want to go somewhere else? You know, I kind of want to do is dig a mine shaft. I know it'll take a while, it'd be kind of boring maybe, but I was talking about Ko's quest and how he would dig the little 3x3 mine shaft with glass at the top and use, yeah, we're just going to jump in here. And then he would use like ladders and go down. So it's kind of like an old school way to do a mine shaft. But I don't know, it's pretty fun. That's kind of the way I started years and years ago. All right, so we're going down. I'm not sure if we're looking for diamonds, we're gonna have to go deeper. I was looking for iron last time. That was kind of the focus, but I think what we'll do is see how deep this goes and then figure out the best path to keep going down from here. This goes pretty deep. That's a nice start. All right, let's check. Where are we at? Oh, you know what? It's been so long since I played that it seems like we're at the bottom of the world, but it actually goes how deep? I'm not even sure how deep the world goes now. Yeah, it's been, like I said, 3 years since I played Minecraft, seriously, so... well, at all. Yeah, I've been playing other games, a lot of Farming Simulator and other stuff like that. I've been playing GTA recently, which that was kind of weird that family just started kind of playing that together. The family crew that I usually play with, the ones I connect with online on the PlayStation, they decided they wanted to play some GTA. Which it's fun, but I've had the unfortunate disconnects right as we're completing a heist like 2 or 3 times now. And it just kind of, yeah, it's not as much fun when that starts happening. You know what, now that I'm down here, let's see, where do we want to dig? There's not really a good deeper spot. It's just kind of a I guess this would be the base of the ravine, kind of at 0, and then you have to keep digging down from there. Alright, well I guess we'll just choose a good spot here and start digging. Let's see, how about over here? I kind of like having this right here. And we'll just do, not the best way, but we'll do the 2-block digging straight down kind of thing. Get on where those 2 blocks meet, and then just start digging down. And as long as you pay attention, you don't have to worry about falling into lava. It's a fairly efficient way to go down quickly. Okay, I do have a skeleton rattle that I'm hearing. And tell you what, we'll throw a light right there. Alright, now as far as finding diamonds, are they like deeper than 0? I don't really know where they're at. I guess I should do some research, but that's kind of the fun of it right now is, I don't know, trying to remember stuff from years ago and figuring it out as I play. Not efficient, but, you know, fun and relaxing. That's kind of the goal. Well, now I'm kind of curious where Bedrock is. Like, how deep does the world go and kind of what's below us here. Pretty deep already. Yeah, and I'm still using a stone pick, which I know is slower than using better quality, just kind of using this one up. It won't last much longer, and then we'll speed up once we start using an iron. Let's see, get in there. Alright. Okay, how deep are we now? Let's see, -32. Well, I know that there is an achievement for doing a dive from the top of the world to the bottom of the world. I think that's when they do it. It was like cliffs and caves or something like that. I think that was, I know I had that in my PlayStation world because I did that because I made this huge tower and it goes all the way down to bedrock and I landed in water. I did a bubble elevator, like a water elevator, to go all the way up to the top, just to make it really quick. Oh, and there it goes. Let's switch to iron. Yeah, much quicker. Yeah, I'm just kind of lighting it up a little bit as I go because I don't want to dig and not notice that there's nothing below me. Something about this in Minecraft is just so relaxing. You can just dig for hours. It's just repetitive and you feel like you're accomplishing something even if it's slow. Alright, well, no monster sounds at the moment. Just digging. That looks like bedrock. Alright, so how deep are we? Alright, so -60, so I guess -64-ish, around there is bedrock. Let's kind of look around here. Yeah, that's bedrock. Let's see. I guess we should get to the top of the bedrock. And then we can make a little bedrock room. I don't know, are diamonds this low in the world? I don't know, so much I'm learning here. Or relearning. I guess that's the beauty of taking a break from a game, coming back to it years later. Oh, one too many. Let's get rid of that one. I'm gonna have to like pillar back up, so it's not ideal, but it works for getting started. Oh well, look at there. Found some iron. That's a start. It's not diamond, but we have something. Just the one, it looks like. Oh, nope, there's more. I know they added to where there's like veins of different ores. And those are at certain levels, and I think in certain zones, certain biomes. This reminds me of the other way I was talking about last time. My other favorite way to play, if I'm just playing for an evening or something, just need a Minecraft break, I'll do a one chunk world and just kind of, I think it's do F3 and G. Yeah, there we go. So then you can see, no, is that it? That doesn't look right. No, it's right. It's just, it's weird down here. Yeah, it's chunk borders. Yeah. It's just more useful when you're starting up on the surface and coming down. But yeah, when you're doing that, you can figure out the chunk that you're in and just kind of restrict your movement to the one chunk. Which kind of sucks when something is like one block out of reach. And kind of made up my own rules for playing those types of games, and yeah, it was a fun way to play. Love playing Skyblock. I'm really wanting to try that again. See how that works in this version of the game. Thing is, when you start doing those, you definitely have to learn the game mechanics, because you're having to kind of work the rules of how the game spawns in things and stuff like that, so that you can have access to things that are things you have to kind of get the game to spawn in for you. Yeah, when I was looking at the PlayStation, the other one that I had really spent a lot of time in and built up was playing a flat world. So it's basically like, I think 3 levels of grass, and mobs will spawn on it, and well, like dirt, I guess grass is the top level. So you get a lot of slimes, because it's kind of like the ideal just open, nothing there, so all the slime chunks will just produce a lot of slimes. And then after that, it's trying to figure out, you know, how you can get access to things. So like water, you had to, I think I had to kill enough to get iron so that I could make a cauldron, and then wait for it to rain. And I had to get enough iron so that I could make a bucket so that I could collect the rain. And then once I had filled up 2 buckets worth, I could make a water source, you know, like an infinite water pool. And then after that, you know, it's just like, you know, what can you do next? And then you eventually get to where you can get villagers, and then that opens up a lot of things. One of the really challenging parts was to get the villagers, you had to cure a zombie villager, which meant you needed a witch, and you also needed gold. And since it's a flat world with no source of gold, the only way you could get gold was to get copper to make a lightning rod, and then you would trap you would trap things so that you were pigs, so that you were able to get the lightning to strike and make zombie piglins. And then you kill them, you get gold, and then you can produce the golden apple eventually, so that you can yeah, it's a whole like chain of things that you had to do in that. Eventually, it's amazing all the stuff that you can open up in the game, especially once you get the villagers going. That opens up a ton. The traveling merchants are really useful. Once you get a source of emeralds, they're kind of pointless until you get the emeralds. Yeah, I'm thinking this bottom of the world thing is not really going to produce very good results for us. And if I'm going to go to this level of effort, I should probably be doing something different. But it was a fun little... We dug to the bottom of the world. I know negative 64 is about the bottom. course, I could pillar up to the top of the world, put a water bucket down at the bottom of that, and we could go ahead and get the top of the world to the bottom of the world. Now we'll save that one for later. We'll have more fun with that one than just doing it randomly the first time I dig to Bedrock. Alright, and we're back. And of course I'm on the back side of that, so I don't want to fall in the hole. Let's see. We will block that off. And that almost used up my pick. Alright. And we'll place another block right there so we can't fall in the hole, but yeah, that's our bottom of the world hole. No diamonds, but I got 2 iron. Nothing to brag about, but yeah. We went to the bottom of the world. Alright, let's... If I'm gonna dig like this, I'm gonna do something different. Let's work our way back up. We'll go to the village. I guess I can get rid of the debug. Yeah, it's still weird for me using the WASD keys, because I usually switch that whenever I was playing so that my finger, my right would be the F key, so I kind of shifted it over 1 key. That way I could, you know, feel where my hand was supposed to be, kind of like a typing thing. Let's go back up. Let's see, what else have we got over here? I think I kind of bounced up. Bunch of sheep. All right. Well, that was an adventure. Didn't get us any advancements, but I think it was still fun. I learned things. And that's kind of the point of playing and all the stuff I'm doing with my other YouTube channel, is just learning new skills and enjoying the adventure. The journey of learning new skills is pretty cool. Something you should never get too old to do. Alright, let's go ahead and toss those blocks up here. That's a whole lot of the cobble deep slate. Don't know if I have any good use for that. 2 more iron. I think I was putting iron here. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to need another pick soon. So let's go ahead and grab the rest of that. Make another pick. And then let's find another way to go deep. And we'll put that sword in there. I don't need that one. Okay, got that one. Okay. Yep. Hey, kitty. We need to name the kitty. Yeah, first person in chat that gives me a good name for the cat, I'll put a tag on it and I'll let viewers name the cat. Alright, so where do we want to find diamonds, or do we want to switch to another task for the moment? Let's see. Actually, let's pause for a second and we'll change back to here. Let's see. Anything look good? No, I probably need to keep focusing on the diamonds. Yeah, we'll keep working on the diamonds. All right. Oops. Let me switch that back to the game. And I'll go ahead and turn off the Advancedly banner there. We'll just continue with the game for now. Alright, so we need a mine shaft. Let's see, do we want to do a mine shaft somewhere cool, or do we want to do it from... I'm debating starting one in my home. I was talking about the coves thing. I kind of like that idea. Problem is, I've got a roof here. Yeah, doing it from this house is not ideal. But the other way I like doing a mine shaft is with kind of a stair sinking right between the beds. We create a mine right here. Something I haven't done. It's something a little different, a little silly. So it's basically just digging out 3 blocks and just kind of keep doing that. And then when the blocks start getting dark, just add a torch. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna dig down this way. See what we run into. And then I'll do the code quest kind of mine shaft later. Once I start a base, I'll do it that way. You know what? I should probably do stone picks, because I'm going to need this one to make sure I can get the diamond. Tell you what I'll do is I'm going to get down until I get to a good spot to make a little, like, kind of like a way base, like a little, get part of the way down there, and then we'll make a little pit stop kind of spot to do some crafting and smelting and stuff from in the mine. Yeah, doing the mining part of Minecraft. I'm hoping that this leads us into something. Oh, found something there. Light it up. Hey, got some iron. Good. We need that. And this will be a good spot to do a little smelting base. Alright. We'll add a block there. And then in this bag, we add our crafting bench. So we got a crafting bench, and there we go. Alright, and we got 8. Perfect. Always love when it's multiples of 8, so you're not wasting coal. Alright, we'll let that go. And continue down while it's smelting. Alright, so... wait, need to adjust a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah, that seemed off. Okay, there we go. We got our 3 blocks again. And since we have more iron, I can keep using this one. It'll be quicker. Oh, got some gravel there. Yeah. I'm hoping that people will start watching this. It's kind of a fun experience. I think it'll be better if I have people joining me on the little adventure. I'm fine playing solo, but yeah. If I can attract a few people to kind of join me on this, it'll be more fun. I'll get some little community going, have some interaction in chat. That'd be really nice. Not really trying to grow this channel too much, just this wouldn't work on my Evergreen Growth Journey channel. In fact, I mentioned it to my daughter, and she was even like, yeah, you can't do that on your other channel. So I'm glad you're doing it on your gaming channel. So having fun with this one. But yeah, this is kind of my personal channel that I watch YouTube with. So not really looking to grow it. Just kind of rebranded it so that I could have fun and play around with some of this type of learning YouTube skills, live streaming and doing OBS and figuring out how some of these tools work. And just getting used to being on camera, talking. Something I don't know, comfortable with, but you know, it's always good to have a way to practice it other than the channel that I'm trying to grow. But yeah, having fun. And it's kind of one of those things of, you know, I started watching YouTube because of Minecraft, you know, back at the beginning of YouTube, back at the beginning of Minecraft. That was back before it had really taken off. It was popular, but it was still in, like, you know, beta version. I remember that first time I played it was so cool. Alright. Should I look up where diamonds spawn? Because I missed everything here. I don't know if I'm at a good level for it or not. 0 seems like a good place to find diamond, but I don't know if that's correct or not. I guess once I find some, I'll know. And I know when I was playing the world with my daughter, we were finding diamonds. And that was kind of, I guess, around 0. Let's see, we're at 4. I guess let's go to 0 and look around. I was kind of hoping that we would break through by now and kind of be able to explore. Well, we're at 0. Let's just go in one direction for a little bit, see what we see. Although it feels like diamonds would be slightly above this. They wouldn't necessarily be in the deep slate. I was thinking it was a little bit higher where it was. We'll go until we burn up this pick, and then we'll go back. We'll get our iron from the smelter, from the forge, and then we will choose a different path to try to find diamond. Okay, well, I hear mobs, so it should break open into something at some point here. Or I've passed them and we've already missed it. Alright, we're back. We're about to eat up this iron pick pretty quick. Alright, well, the zombie's off to the right. Let's see. Might as well get all this gravel. See if this opens up anything. Remember, sometimes there would be like these little gravel sections, and there would be gems everywhere outside of that. That was kind of like the edge of the ores. Don't think that's how it works nowadays. But now we have flint. Alright, well, almost used up the pick. We'll go ahead and... Oh wow, that was close. One more hit, and the pick is gone. Oh, I guess it put it in that spot. Alright. Well, I'm hearing mobs nearby. But we're going to go back and I think I'm going to put a chest there. That way I can clear out inventory a little bit. And we'll get our iron, make 2 more pickaxes. And then maybe make a few stone ones as well. Nah, we'll go ahead and use those. And there we go. Let's... Good thing I barely left room to get that, because I'm going to have to make a pick. Alright. Let's make the picks. And first thing we need to do is make this room a little bit bigger. Alright, got that. Now we'll make a chest. And we'll put the chest down. See, I need to put that there just to have that ready. Put that there. Didn't I have 5 bags? Did I drop a bag? Something seems off. We'll put those back in this bag. Yeah, I had a food bag, didn't I? Oh, I thought I had a 5th bag. I did something silly at some point. Alright. And we'll just light this up. Alright. That will do for the moment. I'll double check and make sure I didn't drop a bag somewhere. Yeah, I know I had 5 bags. Ah, darn it. Well, if I dropped it up top, it would be gone by now. So, yeah, if we lost it, we lost it. Head down to the bottom, see if that breaks through where we were hearing mobs. Ooh, got the dark sound. Doesn't seem to open up into anything yet. Alright. Yeah, making mistakes here. This is not a good way to find diamond. Yeah, now we're just wandering in the solid world. This is all block. Okay. Skeleton rattle. Yeah, we were talking about the gravel earlier. Let's see if that leads to anything here. We're still at 0, but we're not in deep slate, which is good. Yeah, just a little mining adventure. I'm thinking I remember something about Y10 was a good place for diamond. But yeah, again, it's been so long. hearing sounds, so I know it opens up at some point here. Oops. Okay, there's something off to my right. And let's see if this opens up into something interesting. Just looking for this to open up somewhere. Now what I'm probably going to do is break through into lava or something. Skeletons that way. I heard water. Ah, here we go. We broke through. Okay. It'd be funny if we end up back over where we were digging before. Well, could be. Yeah, stalactite. It's the dripstone. Yeah, we're back in the dripstone cave. Alright. Just an unlit section. There's some lapis. We're gonna end up dying. Alright. Okay. Yeah, not expert Minecrafter here. This is kind of relearning and making stupid mistakes. Alright, well, let's go ahead and eat and get our health back. And then we'll go try to light up a spot out there and see if we lucked up and found something. Oh. Ah, good. Got him. Whew. Okay. Yeah, carrots are good for keeping your health bar full, but they don't do much for saturation to keep your belly full while you're healing. So you end up going through a lot of carrots to get your health back. It's good for topping off, but not necessarily the best for getting your health up. I don't want to waste bread for it either, so yeah, we're almost there now. Alright, good enough. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, creeper! Oh!
KJ was blown
Wow.
by creeper.
Okay, going back. You know what? I'm just running for it. Well, I'm gonna check, see if that food bag is up here. Did I drop that food bag off? I don't know if I did or not. Yeah, I think I lost a bag somewhere. Well, I guess that's the nice thing about this is a live stream. I can go back and look at it later and see what I did. Because Because that's pretty much what I did today. I was watching the first 2 live streams. Just, I don't know, it was nice getting used to my own voice, just kind of listening to me talking as I'm playing. Alright, so we're risking it by going down with nothing. But since it's pretty close by, it could despawn. I'm not sure what the despawn timer is. I think it was around 5 minutes. I don't know if that's a setting or... yeah. So hopefully I don't lose anything. Let's see, it wasn't that way. Yeah, this is where we started doing little twists and turns, trying to find things. Alright, and... yeah, at least we didn't go far to die. All of our stuff's right there. Let's get our armor back on so it gives us space. Get our shield. Okay, got my pants back on. Sort it all out. Oh, that's funny. Stuff goes into the bags. Well, I'm putting stuff in the bags. Okay, that's what's happening. I guess you have to do that way. You have to make an open spot for the bag. Second one. Bucket, carrot, bread, I think that was there somewhere, something like that. And then what ended up in the bags. So, food bag, travel bag, extras. Wow, that takes up the whole bag. That doesn't really help. Okay. Crazy adventure there. Not ideal, but we're in a spot here where we have some lapis. Grab that. That's the first time we've grabbed that one. Slide it up a little bit so we can tell if something else is coming. And I'm hoping we walk over here and we find a big pile of diamonds. Or another creeper. Oof. Yeah, at least that one wasn't too close. But it may have blown up some iron, maybe? Yeah, at least we found iron. Let's see, let's light it up a little bit more. Got that one down. Are there more? Yeah, looks like there's another one up there. Yeah, that's the problem. We're in this big open area. This does not feel safe. We're exposed. But they're not actively trying to kill us at the moment, so let's go ahead and get the iron. keeping an ear out for that scaly sound, but I don't think he's close enough to come after us. Oh, zombie. And that sounds like a baby zombie. I hate the baby zombies. They always find the little vulnerabilities in my bases. Yep, there it is. And they hit so hard for being so tiny. There we go. Let's get some health back. Alright, we seem like we're safe for the moment. It's usually when I have a creeper kill me. As you've seen, I think, in every one so far. Alright, how many? Yeah, I've got 13 arrows. Sneaky. Not saying diamond, but at least we're getting some more iron. Oh, speak of iron. Nice. Alright, catch my breath a moment here. Hey, there we go, 30 iron. That's looking really good for being able to do some more mining. Plenty of resources to get the diamond when we finally get to it. Yeah, if I light up an area here, I should be okay coming back here later. Okay, nice. Yeah, getting a lot more iron here. So we're at Y15. Good to know. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn debug off. I like using it as a spot reference, but not having it up all the time. Oh, there's more iron there. Never dig straight up, right? Don't dig straight down or straight up. Especially in the nether. Oh yeah, you dig straight up in the nether, you're about to be swimming in lava. Alright, at least we have a fairly well lit entrance from our weird little cave. And of course, lots of copper everywhere. We don't really need the copper. So we've got more iron. It feels like something's about to just jump out at me. No. Alright, let's see. No space. We'll go ahead and eat that, top up our health until the bars go back down. Alright, let's grab all this iron at least. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of iron in here. But we're looking for diamond. We're looking in the wrong place. Nope. Ooh, want some of that. Love redstone. Although it feels like I'm wasting it by getting it with just an iron pick instead of something with fortune on it. So many bats. You know what? I think we're at a good spot to head back out of here, drop off some stuff, and then come back in with more inventory space to collect things. I gotta find my exit. Okay. Where was my exit? I thought I came in right over here. Yeah, it's so easy to get turned around when you go into the caves. Okay. Alright. That is our exit right there. I know. Crazy, crazy mineshaft. Just digging randomly. But I'm having fun. That's the point. Alright. Upwards. Let's get back up to our little way station. We'll go ahead and start smelting some more iron. Put away some stuff. And then head back down and, I don't know, I guess explore that a little bit more. Kind of just exploring. Let's see, we'll save the good stuff here. Lots of that. I'll put that here. Save you. Alright, smelt away. We had 2 more there. Let's go ahead and just make 1 more. And then we'll let that smelt while we're doing other stuff. Alright, I think that's good to head back down. Alright, full belly. Let's go find some diamonds. I want to get that advancement. Yeah, we haven't got an advancement yet. Day 21 and we have 21 advancements. How many days do you think it'll take us to get all of them? Still need to look up the records just to kind of see, like, if somebody's speed running, how long it takes. Yeah, I'm curious what a speed run of getting all the advancements actually looks like. I don't know if I've ever watched anybody do that. I mean, I always like try to get all the trophies and things like that playing PlayStation because I'm more used to console now. And more iron. Oops, sounds like another little zombie. He's chasing me. Haha, you're stuck on a dripstone. I was testing that to see if that would work. Huh. I like it. Using a dripstone to catch a little baby. He keeps trying to go that way because he thinks he can, but he's just stuck. Go ahead and collect the iron. Well, I'm not hearing any mobs. Need to light this up better, and I need to make more torches. Oh, and a skelly. going through these carrots. Yeah, seems like that's always the factor that keeps you from exploring in a mine forever is you run out of food. Always forget to bring enough food when I go into caves. Sometimes you're lucky you find food or you start eating zombie flesh. Once I'm like really established in the game, I've always got just more food on me than I can possibly ever eat. Kind of overcompensate. Alright, yeah, we're at a good level for finding iron. It's everywhere now. Oh, creeper, creeper, creeper! Oh! That's what I get for using different key bindings. I was pressing the wrong buttons trying to get away. Ah, darn it. We survived, but whew, that hurt. Alright, let's finish that one. Was that an Enderman over there? I saw the sparkles. I didn't hear or see what caused them. It's the only thing I know of that does that. Now I see another creeper walking over there, so we gotta be careful about that one. Let's see, let's go ahead and make a few more torches. Just so I know I can light the place up. There you go, it saw me. Darn it. Alright. Oh, it's a baby zombie villager? I'm gonna try to do the same little trick as last time. See if we can get him stuck. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll just fight him. Dang, he hits hard. Ugh, wow. Those little ones fight so hard. Okay. Yeah, that's 21 more iron. I can get my health back up. Okay. I feel like such a noob again. Taking a break from a game for a couple of years, well, 3 years. Alright, let's see. Still not feeling like we're on the right path to find diamond. This feels more like we're just dungeon diving and finding a lot of iron. Yeah, it's just fun to go mining. Yeah, I was looking at my my PlayStation world where I'd done so much. I had built this contraption to basically use dynamite to clear out. Went down to bedrock level. I think I was looking for the netherite. But yeah, I had cleared this long tunnel. It was just like, that was so cool. Just the whole process involved in making the little mining machine. Oh, what was that? I didn't even see that one. Wow. How did I survive that? Okay. Whew. How was my armor looking? Okay. Well, the pants are down to half. Alright, let's see. What else we got here? I think I was talking about my mining contraption and almost died. Okay, I think that's the end of this cavern on this side. It's not completely lit, but I think we've cleared the mobs, so I can focus on gathering the rest of the iron. Which there's still quite a bit of iron everywhere. But the gold is diamond, not iron. But wow, there's so much iron. I can't not get it. Yeah, I don't really want the copper. Okay, let's get all this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot more. Oh, hit water. I like having the water flowing. I'm pretty sure it's gonna knock out a few more torches before it finishes its path. Check that out just to see where it goes. Well, looks like it doesn't go far. I think it's just source block. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's just a source block. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere. More iron up top. How much iron? 44 more iron? Not bad. There's a couple up top. Yeah, it's copper, right? Yeah, might as well get it. Oh. Okay. That was a fortunate find. I'm curious what's up there now. Where does this take us? And will I drown before I get to the top? Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, what happened? I must have went over or something to make me sink. Yeah, there was a down bubble right there. Okay, yeah. We're over here in between the villages. Yeah. Interesting. Whew. Okay. Well, that was a fun little adventure. What have we got? Well, if I get on the bubbles... I don't see any diamonds. I think we cleared out pretty much all of the iron. So let's just go ahead and take this back home. Throw it in our smelter there. In our forge. And then we will try something else to get diamond. I know diamond should be an easy thing to get at this point in the game, but I think I'm overthinking it. I should probably light up around here so I don't have as many mobs spawning around my house. Hello, kitty. Alright. Okay, got that processing. Add to our pile there. Add the lapis. Get rid of those. And let's see, I'll grab a little bit of cobble. Just, it's always good to have cobble. Let's check our food. Let's see, what kind of food do I want to take with me now? I could do more bread. We'll do 33, that'll make 11, that'll give me 15 bread. Bread gives me almost 3, or maybe 3, but it's more saturation than the carrot, definitely. Yeah, let's go down and get the rest of the iron. Yeah, I usually put steps when I'm doing these little stairwell, yeah, little stair steps. It definitely helps as you're doing those. So we'll take those. And 47. 5 more there. Okay. Alright, let's just go back up and... How do I want to get iron? Yeah, if I had people in chat, this is where I would ask chat, right? Let's see. Put that there. Okay. And then got that one. Got that doing its thing. Not sure how long it's been since I've slept. I was watching my daughter play and it reminded me about the if you don't sleep, you get the little specter things coming out at night. Yeah. Not playing a while, you forget the names for everything. I can't remember exactly what those were called. Alright, let's see. Full stack of iron. Progress. But we need diamonds. How do I want to get diamonds? Enderman just kind of hanging out. You know what? I'm kind of wanting to go the other direction just to see what the rest of that tunnel looked like. Don't know if it'll take me to Diamond. I'm just curious. Let's go for it. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Yeah, I'm looking on the OBS to see if it has something that tells me, yep, hour and 16 minutes. So, okay, so it does give you the time, how long you've been playing, or how long you've been streaming. I guess the two can be the same. Okay. And since I left, came back, I'm sure it respawned different bad guys outside of where I lit it up. It's one of those things, if I knew I was going to be coming back down here, I would clean up the tunnel so it's not just all over the place. Just checking for mobs before I move on. Okay, so we know what's that way. Let's go see what's this way. And then there is that area that's up here that I lit up really quick. Let's see, did that go anywhere? Alright, so that now we know that's a dead end and it's lit, so nothing's gonna come out of that tunnel and land on our heads. Go ahead and get the iron while we can. I knew I didn't hear the little sound when it goes in your inventory. Okay. Any more iron? No. Alright. Let's continue looking for diamond. I haven't really seen lava, so I don't think we're in the right place to find it. But getting lots of iron, so still productive. Oop. Zombie nearby. Gotta be careful. Yeah, more iron. And then listening while I mine. It's funny how often I see iron that has the copper right next to it. Or was that more iron? You know, I just thought it was... No, that's copper. It's gotta be copper, right? Ah! Death by grapple because I hit the wrong button. Yeah, that's what's really throwing me off. If I get, like, anxious, scared like that, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. And that's gonna end up getting me killed again and again. So, enjoy. Okay, yeah, that is copper. Okay. I mean, they have very different looks, but in the dark, you just know it's ore. And I think that's lichen. It's like a glowed lichen. I think you have to have silk touch to get it. Let's see. Okay, well, just punching it doesn't get it. Go ahead and get health back up. I'm hearing skellies. Zombie, some more iron. Let's see if he can get to me. I don't think he can. Yeah, that's kind of cool. He's stuck on the dripstone. That does change up how you fight mobs when there's the dripstone. Just a good spot to put one. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll get this iron. I don't know if it's safer going along the bottom or the top. Guess as long as I'm patient and not rushing into a bad situation, that'll be okay. I like this long, just almost has like a subway vibe to it. That music seems too nice for the situation. Does have the unknown adventure kind of sound to it. There is a dripstone in that water. If I drop down the water, I bet it would hurt me. Alright, get that one, that one. Get the lapis. Okay. I think it's the sound that it makes when you're standing on it. It sounded like something was coming at me. Like a skelly sound or something. That music just kind of picked up. Okay, so we got an up and a down here. Looks like that opens up again, so let's check down before we go that way. Gonna have to make more torches soon. Going through a bunch of torches doing this. Let's see. That's good for now. And there's another dark spot. Let's light that up. Okay, down looks like it dead ends. Alright, going up. Ooh, let's go ahead and grab the redstone. And the copper, since it's the easiest way to get down to the redstone. Check inventory, make sure we're looking good. We'll save our bread and just eat some flesh real quick. Okay, I think we'll wait right here, let the zombie come over here and get killed. Pretty sure pretty sure I see a witch hat over there too. Not sure if I want to fight a witch just yet. Yeah, it looks like a skelly, a couple skellies. Do I really want to go over there? I do have 14 arrows. We'll do this, and we'll take them one at a time. Okay, apparently he can shoot through. Trying to get him to come after me. Alright. That's better. So one skelly down. I know there's at least another skeleton and a witch over there. And I'm only seeing iron so far, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. Let's go ahead and eat zombie meats. And we'll go ahead and mine that out from a safe distance. Okay, and nothing attacked us. So we got water down there. It is fun just exploring a cave system. There's a zombie. We'll take the high ground. Yep. And another. See if I can do that without him hitting me this time. Alright, and let's see. Keeping an eye off to my side there, just making sure that witch isn't coming back around. I don't know where the witch went. And I'm pretty sure I saw 2 skeletons and we've only fought 1. Making sure that's all copper. We got all the iron. And inventory's getting pretty full. And we'll throw away that bow. Or actually, instead of throwing it away, I will combine that one with mine and go ahead and repair my bow. Might as well get a little bit of health back that way. Yeah, I'm just concerned that I'm not seeing the witch anymore. I don't know where she went. Oh, 2 skellies. See if we can line them up and can kill each other. Yep. We'll take on the victor. It's always fun to make them kill each other. From a safe distance, that is. Alright. He's down. Okay. Did he forget me? And 1 shot. Nice. Too bad you can't pick up the arrows that are, you know, ones that they shot that are just stuck in things. That'd be a nice bonus. I think we can throw some of this stuff into sacks and give us more space. We don't need the andesite and all that stuff. Don't really have any projects for that at the moment where I need it. I do like working with the polished ones for some things, because I do like building. Just not at that point in the game. So much iron. So we're finding iron this time because we're looking for diamond. Last time we were looking for iron and couldn't find it. So next time we're going to be finding diamond everywhere because we're looking for something else. I'm not sure what the something else will be. Definitely won't be netherite. That's a long time from now. Don't think the witch despawned, but I don't know where she went. Some more lapis up top. Alright, well, we do have a little bit of inventory space. Use up zombie flesh, save my bread for when I'm out of that. Get some more iron there. Or is that redstone? Yeah, it's redstone. Yeah, I thought there was more down there, so I wanted to light it up. This doesn't feel like a good place here. It's just a narrow stretch leading into another section, but it looks like it dead ends. Or it's just one of those like scary places. If this was real life, you wouldn't really want to travel through here because you have no field of view. About the horror like cave movies, Descent, stuff like that. Alright, well it does finally stop. Alright, is there anything in this section? And it does continue to go down. I just don't know if it's worth it. Okay. Different digging sound. I was thinking creepers. Because that just looks like a multi-path kind of thing where something's going to sneak up on you. Looks like it's just a single. This is just a cool cave system. Okay, finally hit a dead end. Alright, let's go ahead and eat another zombie flesh. And let's check our inventory, looking pretty good. I don't think we need all this stuff, so we can dump some things if we need space. Grab the iron. Oh good, that was the beginning of a group of iron. Alright, got it. Yeah, 55 iron. Still no closer to diamond, I don't think. spider. Is it stuck on the dripstone? Oh, I got one hit on me. Yeah, this is a fun little adventure, but I really don't think this was going to get us any diamond. I guess if that wasn't the goal, I wouldn't be thinking about it. I'd just be enjoying the cave. Yeah, so let's just enjoy the cave and we'll stumble upon it. Thought I heard you. And blow up. There you go. Of course he blows up and there's the water. I was trying to find water to put him into so he wouldn't cause damage. Where did he come from? Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. There's something to dig. Still not diamond, but at least we found gold. Okay. Let's see, which way do we want to go from here? She chose down. It's dripping into dripstone. Okay, I don't want to be listening to zombies as I'm bouncing back up out of that hole. Alright, so it's back here. I'm gonna end up getting lost if I keep taking all these little branching paths out of here. Grab the iron. That's just a scary looking hole right there. Alright. I'm thinking that's the end of this little adventure. This feels like it's getting us iron, but it's not going to get us any diamond. Yeah, it could be right around the next bin, but it just doesn't feel like it. I think we're going to take our iron, head back, and then try something different. But noticing some extra stuff we didn't get on the way in, so that's good. Got some gold, a few more iron. You know what I kind of want to do is make a map, and then we can go out and explore, and we will find a better source of some diamond by doing that. Focus on the exploration and we'll find a better source of diamond than random caving. Pretty sure there was nothing else that way. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head back out. Home again, jiggity jig. And this cave system will never be ventured into again, I'm thinking. Yep, heading back home. Alright, so we're at hour and 41. Not sure how long I'm gonna go, but you know, it's a Saturday night. I got no other plans. Wife probably give me a quick call when she's heading home from a concert that she's working, so may end up taking a little quick break and answer that call when she reaches out. I think I'll just mute the mic and pause the game when that happens. I don't really have a pause or like a be right back screen yet. So, see how that goes. Alright, yeah, nothing really crucial to grab here. Toss that back. Alright, I'm gonna go put that away. Continue on. Have we really... Yeah, we haven't got a single advancement yet tonight. We're still at 21. Yeah. Go ahead and grab that. Okay. And I guess we will put things away and figure out the next plan. I don't have that in a different one. Did I not have flint yet? I guess I didn't. If I'm not looking at the keyboard, I keep pressing like one key off because that's the way I used to have my keys. I think the more I'm getting used to playing again, the more it feels like old times instead of playing now. So I'm almost messing up. Yeah, I'm messing up a lot, but yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, and we'll go ahead and make a few more. Okay, I'll let that keep processing. Is there anything else we need? Okay. Well, if we're going to make a map, there was a cartographer, but we're going to need a lot of sugarcane. How did you make? Let's see. Yeah. Been a long time since I played. Do not remember the recipe, so I have to use the book. Paper. Empty map. Okay. So 8 and a compass. Yep. Empty map. Paper. Yep, 3. There we go. Okay, and we did have a compass. Oh no, that's our compass. That's a lodestone compass. Let's make another compass. And we'll use that one for our map. Yeah, I do remember that recipe. Okay. And then we want to make a map, which is all of that and that. And let's check out what our map looks like before we make it bigger. Go ahead and eat real quick. Alright, let's open our map. Okay, it doesn't really show very much. You can kind of see the houses there for the village, but even the village doesn't stand out very great, or very well. Alright, let's make it bigger. Okay. So now we can see this village, and we can see the water that leads to the other village. We're going to need more paper to make it bigger. I think there's some growing, but let's go ahead and sleep. And then we'll go out and explore. We'll expand our map. And then I hope that we see a good spot to try to go get more, or to try to find some diamond. Alright. Alright, see you, kitty. I just know there's a creeper out here waiting on me. Oh, nope, Enderman instead. Is he gonna decide it's daytime and he shouldn't be out here? Alright, well, let's head to water. Get some more sugar cane. Expand our map. You know what? First things first, let's do a little gardening here. Oh, and there was the creeper. Ooh, I heard it just in time. Ugh. Blowing up my garden. That's not good. Okay, there's another one. Alright, now do we fix it? Yeah, we gotta. It'd be wrong not to, right? Scared me. Let's see, we'll patch this up. And then I need this. Okay, are you gonna plant? Or am I gonna plant? Looks like I'm planting. Alright, so we fixed this one. I don't have... Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Which if I'm gonna do that, I gotta do this. Alright. I know, silly. Okay. Since I did the other one, now I have to do something for this one. It's not ideal, but it works. Oh, I didn't get the lapis and the redstone out of the bag. Okay. Alright, another little squirrel. Yeah, started to do something and then get distracted. I was looking for some more sugarcane to expand my map, to find a place to go dig. and find diamonds. Let's see, is there any more sugarcane? There's a few more down there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and travel over here, collect it. You know, I might as well get all of it. And then I will start a sugarcane farm at some point. But while we're traveling around the map, we'll find more. So yeah, I'm looking for the little bubbles that we used before to go down. Or that, yeah. Almost sucked us down as we were coming up, anyway. Okay, that's 28. Might as well go over to this village, expand it from there. Or at least go get more sugarcane. Yeah, and there's that weird little rock formation. Okay. Yeah, I got a horse last time I was here. I'm not gonna get it this time. Where the path goes down in there. Hello. It was a cartographer before, but I don't think he really had anything that was helpful. So we got a smithy. I don't think I looked past the village. I just want to see what's past the village. See if it opens up to a new biome or something interesting. Oh no. I did wander over there enough and I saw some of that fire going the other night. It's just a lava flow burning up all the trees. Not seeing anything that's drawing me over here. Okay. Ouch. Alright, let's head back home. I think this was the cartographer, no, it was just the library. Yeah. I know we found a cartographer at some point when we were wandering. Because I made note of it and I was listening to the video and I know I mentioned it. It's like a traveling merchant up there. And there's the cartographer. And he gives you an empty map. That's pretty expensive. I'm sure he gives you something worthwhile later, but that doesn't seem worth it. Cartography table. I think that's really just for copying a map. I'm not really sure. Okay, so we see our map there, and then if we added paper, we get the same map. Oh, okay. that +1 gets us a map. So is it really that much cheaper to use a cartography table? Or is it not actually doing anything and I'm just wasting paper? Let's see. No, that has definitely expanded it out. Yeah, learning. I guess if I did another one, I could... Okay, so that is maxed out. Okay, so yeah, that is a much cheaper way of expanding it. I didn't... So now we can hold our sugar cane and use that for something else. I'll put that along the shoreline and multiply it. And we have our full map. Of course, now it's centered here instead of the actual place that we're sleeping. And there's a zombie creeping up on me from somewhere. Alright, so sleep here or head back home and sleep there. I think this bed looks empty. If we grab it quick.
Respawn point set.
Alright, respawn point set. And nobody has joined my live stream this evening. That's kind of to be expected. I'm not really doing it for people watching. I'm doing it to practice doing a live stream. And so that I have a series on my channel of me playing Minecraft. Just for the heck of it. Oh, wow, it's burning up over there. Okay. Alright, so we are at the edge of the map. That's north. That's south. Why don't we go ahead and find that corner, because I think it's going to be close to home. And while I am heading that way and walking a straight line, I'm going to open up another soda. Sorry if that's loud. Alright, I'm just going to run a straight line and fill in the map. We're looking for a good place to find diamonds. I really wish I remembered what levels diamonds are at now. Alright, so home is here. You know what? I am going to make another map. So when I go back to the cartography table, I can copy it and then I'll have one to put in my house and one to take with me. And we're going to empty this out and I will use that to make my map. Okay, need to make the compass first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, compass, paper, empty map. And we'll put the empty map back in the bag. And let's put things away. Yep. And I'm going to put all that in the ground so we can multiply it. Keep those for later. Keep that for later. Okay. Actually, let's see. Do I have what I need to make a frame? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. No, it's a glow item frame. I think I need leather. Wait. Right click for more. That's a weird way to do it. +7. Okay. I see what they're doing there. I think that's a weird way of representing that. Okay, so there's signs. I think I need to kill a cow. That's a weird thing to say. I think it'll open up some of the recipes. Because I think I've had string, but I haven't actually had leather. No, I've had leather. I got leather when pretty sure I got leather when I was fishing. Maybe I didn't. I don't see leather. Maybe I didn't. Okay. And back to the original plan. Let's go kill a cow. No, the original plan was find diamond. We just not a straight path to get to the diamond. Thought there were cows over here. So we're just pigs and chickens. I don't want to kill their cows. Ooh, I need to eat. Couldn't sprint. Ooh, I want a lot of bread. There's a cow. Hello, cow. That's a random hole. Hello, cow. And there's the recipes. Yeah, I hadn't killed cows before. Alright. Of course, it's going to be a recipe for a crafting bench, not for here. Okay, well, we have ocean. We can make a boat and explore that way now. Let's see. Okay, so we're heading toward the corner of the map. Sunflowers. I have so many sunflowers growing in my garden right now. I'm pretty sure I've collected sunflowers, but I can't remember if it was this game or not. So I'm gonna get a few. The nice thing with sunflowers in Minecraft is they always point east. Was that from getting a dandelion? Yeah, I guess it was. Guess I need the different colors so that I can figure out all the dyes. Yeah. Okay, well, that's nice. Can't tell if that's just a weird block or if there's something over there in the water. Either way, let's go to the coast and check it out. Hey, pumpkins. Let's go ahead and collect a few pumpkins. I do need to start a garden in the game. I'm going to settle in this town long enough to find diamonds. I think I'll have time for plants to grow. But it's another little distraction, another diversion from the plan. Okay, so I think that's just... Yeah, I think this is what I was seeing over there. It's just that little bit of sand sticking out, oddly. Yeah, it was that sand. It was kind of a weird edge. So there's a ravine there next to ocean. Oh, I think I did have a missed call from my wife. She just got home. Check them out. What I usually like to do is find the corner of the map and make it like a little pillar, just so that way if I'm doing multiple maps, I'm kind of filling it in. Looks like this one's going to be in some water though, so I'm going to have to put her up from there. And of course I have the audio sounds, so it's right over that part of the map. The easy solution is to switch that out, put it in a different spot. Okay, looks like it's not in the water. But now that little bottom corner isn't blocked by the sound descriptions. Yep, I see B. Okay, wow, that last little bit of the map takes a lot longer to traverse than it looks like from the arrow at the corner. Okay, so we've gone past it. So I'm looking at the map and it goes to the little square. So that's the step. And then we walk this way until we get... there. Come on. Yep, it is out in the water. Okay. So this way. Okay, so we get back to where it's narrow, and then we back up. Catching my breath. Okay, so this is off. That's off. Just like that is the edge of the map. Yeah, if I go off to that side, or if I go off this way. And since it's nighttime, it's probably not a bad thing to pillar up in the middle of the water. Skeleton could still shoot me, but I don't think it's actually night yet. I think it's just rainy and sunset. That is the corner of the map. So the rest of the map is that away. And let's throw all the flowers in a bag just to clear up inventory space. Oh yeah, I did kill a cow. That's right. And we'll throw that in with the carrots. And put the pumpkins in there. And since we've already got that edge, it'll be okay to do this. And we'll switch that back. Switch that with the blocks. And might as well put that in with food. And we need to plant those near the village. Okay. And since we're not far from the village, let's race back safely to the village. And then we'll continue doing our map from there. That pick has only got a few more hits before it's gone, but we'll go ahead and use it up. Yep, and there's the corner of our map. It's really nice, but sometimes it'll be in the middle of a deep ocean. Kind of hard to do it that way. Okay, got a skelly over that way. And I'm trying to stay reasonably on the same, so I'm not doing lots and lots of clicks hitting the spacebar. Actually, if I had it out, I could use the lodestone and point straight back. We could do a straight shot home. Thought I was going to take a little bump on that one. Spider. And the village. And a creeper. Going between the spiders And I'm gonna get over here in the way. There we go. Zigzag, zigzag. Hello, cow. Watch out, there's skeleton archers. Oh, that's the little firefly plants. Hello. Oh, there's another skelly. And I think we've got out of range. Alright, racing home to bed. Hopefully sleeping will get rid of the rain. And while I'm thinking about it, there we go. Since we haven't, might as well use it. Okay, foods and flowers. Do all the flowers here. Not that I need to keep all the flowers, but I can make dyes, and then I can make a bed that's not just a white bed. Okay, anything else? Okay, we'll take that to the cartography bench. Actually, I think I can just do that in my crafting bench. We'll try that. Let's see, I didn't actually get leather. No, I didn't. I killed a cow, got recipes, but I don't see where I got any leather. I got food. Okay, let's see, can I do this? It should be 2. Okay, yeah. So now I have 2 of the same map. Thought that was still a thing. And put one of the maps here, so I have a copy. So if I die and lose my map, I don't lose the effort of filling in the map, which always hated that, filling in a huge map and then you die and lose the map. And yeah. Or you take a map out with you while you're exploring, and yeah. Anyway, once I get something to make a frame, I will keep that one in my house and take the other one with me. Alright, time to sleep.
Respawn point set.
Reset spawn and get rid of the rain. Yep, got rid of the rain. Nice. Okay. We have mobs everywhere. Oh, that one hid under a tree. Skelly's smart. Oh, whatever died right outside my door was not a smart one. Alright, yeah, I like that better. But he left me arrows. Yeah, it's just sitting under the tree. I'm not sure if I'm at the point where I can do the 50-yard shot to kill a skelly. I'm not sure if that's 50 away. Oh, he poofed. I guess I looked away. Yeah, he was safe under the tree. I was gonna see if I could shoot him. Pretty sure he's gone. He was right under that tree. Oh well. Let's see. All right, so we went to that corner. Oh, before I leave, I'm going to put all of the sugarcane next to the shore, so it all is multiplying for us. That way we have lots more paper for later. Yeah, you do get to a point where you've got so much paper from exploring that you really don't need it, but early game, always need paper and don't have it. I think I might go to the far side over here. I don't want to do it right here next to everybody. Yeah, I'm going to add to this. around and do another section over here. That'll mess me up. This one off. All right, there we go. Okay, sugarcane down. And actually, to make this easier, I am going to go ahead and just switch those. And now that's always going to be out. And that way. All right, let's just go along the right edge. Might as well just continue north. Okay, if I see a good spot where it looks like I can find some diamond, I will do that. Otherwise, I'm going to work on filling in a map. Which, on most worlds, at some point, it's easier to have a boat because you fill in a lot of ocean at some point. I don't think this goes deep. I don't think this is a good spot for diamond. But I did want to check it out from when I was in the village last time. Just to see what was under the village and see if we can keep zombies from coming out after us. There we go. That'll help with the village. Not having zombies attacking. Okay. Get to the edge of the map. I think that was a cartographer sound. Get a few carrots and plant more carrots for them. Okay. Let's get to the edge. Let's check that one out real quick. Yep, dead end. Nice. With a not so dead end over here. What is this? That's a weird drop off chasm out of nowhere. Tempting, but no. Okay. East and then north. Yeah, seems like a good line. Trying to hit the space bar without making it too noisy. Okay, yeah, we're a little bit higher. That is a whole lot of plains off in that direction. Not really seeing other biomes. I know we've covered a few. Look at the yeah, pause there for just a second. If we look, we have covered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or so. Not a whole lot. Donkey. Hello, donkey. I got Got some beehives. Hey, it's a bunny. It's our first bunny we've seen. I'm not sure, are there breeding things? I do have 2 carrots. Can we breed a bunny? I'll let these 2 gather close. So if I give you one and you one, do you 2 make a baby bunny?
Ferric_KJ has made the advancement the parrots and the bats.
We have our first advancement for the night. We made bunnies reproduce. That seems like the easiest advancement there could be, right? They do that on their own. All I had to do was give them carrots. Sorry, cows. I don't think I have anything for you. I could produce a baby cow while I'm going through here. But I'm sure I will be producing a lot of cows later. Actually, I hate to do this to you, cow, but we're somewhere I'm probably not going to be again. I still need leather. Did I get leather? I got leather. Nice. We'll add it in there. Okay, now we have some beef. Who's got the beef? I got the beef. And we do need some more coal. Oh, and it broke. Second pick. Oh, I was hoping for more than that. Take it, it's more than I had. And there's an easy one as long as I don't drop into lava. This is the big one. Hopefully this extends a little bit further and I can get a lot of coal. Although listening to that lava behind me is making me feel like every block I break is gonna spew lava at me. Alright, and then carefully when I leave. That is a weird formation up top. It looks alien world-like. Okay, nice view of all the trees. Just looking at that a minute, see if I see anything cool. You know what? I should have brought a bed with me. Let's get around the lava flow. That's odd. Hearing zombies, but not seeing them. Do I have shears? I do have shears, so if I see a sheep, I can make a bed pretty easily. I guess I can take your eggs. Still heading northerly. Hoping to find a sheep or 2. That looks like a different biome. I'm not sure if I've been in taiga. Maybe? Yeah, it's gonna get unsafe to continue exploring soon. I need to find a spot for the night. Have I had mushrooms yet? Nope. Not seeing sheep, and I'm not thinking I'm gonna find sheep in a taiga. Looking for a good spot to make a little overnight base. What is that? Okay, that was a pig. That looked weird. Oh, that still looks weird. What kind of pig is that? Looks like a sheared sheep pig. Okay, pretty sure that's a skelly waiting for me down below. There's something there. I think it's just a flower. I can continue as long as I keep moving. I'm just not totally sure about heading into this type of an area because, yeah, there's creepers and skellies waiting for me. Okay, we'll hide out on top of the tree for just a moment and let's double check, see what we have with us. Okay, well, we do have the lodestone that will take us home, but we have a map, so we can do that anyway. As well add those into that one. I don't really need those, but we'll go ahead and add those too just to clear things out. I'll take some bread. Alright, that's looking good. And then we'll switch those. We'll keep that so we can easily switch those and get our shield back. Okay. And we're at still early part of the night. And if we head that way, what do we see ahead of us? Creeper on a hill. I see a ravine over there. Maybe we can head there for now. Not used to that leaf on the ground sound. It doesn't sound like my foot falls. So, okay, I see a spider. Okay, hear the spider, so it may be where it is close enough to come after me. Okay, another spider. Okay, I need to get back on our map. Oh, I see a village. That will be a good place to sleep for the night real quick. If we can get there safely. Alright, yeah, let's head for that village. And that is a village that is off the map. Okay, I see skellies and maybe a witch. I saw something up on the hill that didn't look friendly. A spider coming around. Spider ahead. Creeper. Skelly. Creeper. Skelly. Alright. Let's race to the other side and sleep so that we don't have mobs right on top of us. Maybe seems like a spot that might have an extra bed. Ooh, extra bread. I'll take that. And apples. One random nugget. Well, hello there. You don't have an extra bed, do you? Oh, dead zombie. Hey, more bookshelves. Oh, leather. We have had leather, haven't we? I don't know, I'm getting my games mixed up. I know I've harvested books. Yeah, there was a librarian at the other place, that other village. So we should... No, we had books, not leather. That's right. That's the difference. And you don't have a bed because you're always reading, you never sleep. Okay, creeper below. That's not good. We don't want to blow up the village. The door is closed, correct? Yeah. There is water nearby. I could lure it over there and blow it up. Oh. Golem's down in the water. Is he stuck? I think he is. Yeah, Golem's stuck. Oh, and this house has a moat. Can you get out of there? Okay. I think he's stuck, and I think the golem is stuck. I kind of want to help him out. Can he walk up a block to get out if I give him a path? Will you chase him? I was thinking that might lure him out of the water. Can you get out? I think you can get out. Well, you can definitely kick butt. Alright. How about that? Can you get out now? It should work. I guess we'll know once there's another zombie or something to lure him out. I don't know that he's going to path out on his own. Maybe randomly. I'm getting the feeling I could make a lot more emeralds here. Still never figured out what's the best tool to use. Those are Siamese cat. I'm gonna need to tame one of those at some point. What have I not tried? Hoe? Oh, yep, that's it. Yep, that's definitely a hoe. It's the quickest thing to harvest hay. Which makes sense, kinda. Ooh, bee flying up in the air. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Super Bee. Alright, getting lots of haystacks. I think that's sheep. Yeah, I was going to make a bed, but I found a village. And looking at my map, I'm off the map. I think this village is too far east. This house seems so far from the rest of the places. Let's say, well, I could change pants, have a better hat, take another bag. There we go, that'll be a metals bag. Wait, I can put a bag in a bag? I swear I had an extra bag. I thought I had 5 bags. Well, yeah, 5 bags now. But knowing I can put a bag in a bag makes me wonder if that's what happened earlier and I just didn't notice. change my pants. Yeah, cauldrons. Yeah, every time I see a cauldron, that's gonna remind me of my flat world. Just dyed pants. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess in real life, that would be a pretty stinky building if they're tanning leather. That's cool. There's dripstone right there, but that's above, like, ocean level. And it still has dripstone. I was thinking dripstone would be below ocean level. Yeah, because even here I'm at 66. I think 64 is ocean level. Looking for something interesting in town. More hay. And I guess a farmer to trade hay. Let's blast furnace. These are all just houses. Oh, we did get out of the water. Good. You're welcome. Ooh, who are you? Oh, librarian. Lots of paper for an emerald, and you have an efficiency 2 for 12. Not great, but I don't have anything enchanted yet, so efficiency would be good. Okay, this same one I went in, yeah. Are you? Nope, you're a beetroot guy. Ooh, lots of bread, thank you. Lots of apples, thank you. And potatoes. And why is there a zombie death noise? Where did you come from? Cave? Ah, little one. Oh, over there. There you are. And I have shears. Let's shear you real quick. Ah, of course it goes over there where I can't reach it. But it immediately ate again, so that's good. I need one more. You gonna eat again, or are you not hungry yet? Stay in there. I'm not gonna let you out. Actually, let's do this. And then 2 cows together. And baby cow. Baby cow. Alright. That's 2 animals bred. Not that we're gonna, you know, never breed cows again. We're gonna have lots of those at some point. But now we have the second one done, so it's progress towards an advancement eventually. Hello, donkey. That never gets old. Okay, carrots and beetroot. I'm looking for a farmer that wants his hay back. If not, this is a whole lot of future bread. Can't go wrong with grabbing haystacks when you visit villages. Ooh, lots of bread. Okay, and potatoes. And that one's full. We'll start another one and extra book. Thank you, thank you. And next, what else we got? Are you the same farmer that I've already talked to? Potatoes and beetroot. was looking if there was another sheep, I could go ahead and get another wool, and then I can make my own bed. Or I can just take one of the village beds. I just don't like taking village beds because it's part of the game mechanic for the iron golem, and I would hate for them to lose an iron golem respawn because I took a bed and they don't have enough. Loud horse. Okay. Everybody's meeting in the village square. Nope. You know, I could just hold that and then they will tell me if they want to trade. Nope. Alright. Have you got anything interesting? 9 for a bookshelf. That is really expensive. Okay, well none of the farmers are holding up an emerald for me, so I'm pretty sure none of them trade for the hello. None of them trade for wheat. Wait, what did you trade for 1? Oh, 1 for 6 bread. Okay, not bad. If somebody would buy my wheat that I borrowed from the village. Not seeing anything else I can do here. I think that's the whole village visited. Did the sheep eat yet? Oh, there's a sheep up high I could get. Just need 1 piece of wool. I haven't been in here. Haha, more books. Gonna want that once I find diamonds and I can actually make an enchantment table. We have to take a look, because the whole point of this was to find diamonds. Don't think that's the path to diamonds. That's the path to a creeper in the dark. Where'd the sheep go? Way up high. Let's go chase a sheep to get some wool so I can make my own bed. And where's the sheep now? I'm up higher. There it is. Thank you. It's a long way to go to get a piece of wool for a bed. Let's find a safe home to make a bed and sleep real quick. Now I can head out in the next morning. And we'll go in here. Already cleared a spot here. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, that was a golem killing a zombie real quick. You know, that was my buddy that I rescued from the water. Thank you. But I'm gonna go up a floor before I do this, just to feel safer. Okay. So I need a crafting table because I left my other one in my previous mining attempt. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and turn that into more bread. And then, what do we need? What do we need? I know we need a bed, and that's what I was originally going to make, but I was trying to see if there's anything else. Do I have anything to dye that, or are we just going to have a white bed? Yeah, we just have a white bed. But we put it right there and sleep.
Respawn point set.
And then I'll pick it up and take it with me, and if I die, I'm not sure where I'll respawn, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Bed. And let's see. Toss that in there. Actually, wow, that takes up the whole bag. So there's not really any point in putting that in a bag, is there? Imagine that takes up a whole bag. Yep. We'll put the clay in there. This I can leave. Add that there, but that's already full. Got one random extra piece of wheat. Alright, well, good enough. Yeah, it should be safe to leave. Could be creepers, so keep an ear out. Might as well grab more eggs since they're everywhere. And I'm tempted to kill the spider just because it doesn't hurt to have extra string. Yeah. Early game, that's a fishing pole, it's a bow. Later game, you've got so much you don't really need it. And toss that there. Hold on to that for the moment. Toss that for now. Okay. Alright, so which way are we going here? We have a bed. We don't have a villager that will trade for wheat or haystacks. Yeah, I know the namings are confusing. Yeah, hay bale and wheat. Then again, you're using sugarcane to make paper, so. I need arrows. I'm up to 19. You know what? I should have brought my horse. That would have made this so much quicker. Problem is, usually when you do that, first thing you do is run into an ocean, and then you have a horse that you can't take with you. Pretty sure that this is the way we need to go. I don't know, we can check our direction. Alright, so we need to go west. Yeah, northwest. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, that's the way we need to go. Okay, crossing, and then upward. And I chose poorly. We need to go this way. Ouch. Didn't quite make the leap. Surprised no one has joined me. Makes me think I need to redo my thumbnail if no one is deciding to click on this. Or the name or something. I don't know. But that will be for next live stream. I'm already almost 3 hours deep into this one. Mostly because I'm having fun. Like I said, not doing it for the views or subs. I'm not really trying to grow this channel. I'm just having fun playing Minecraft and learning how to live stream. Because my other live streaming experience has been just using my phone to do a cooking chat on my other channel. There we go, we're at the edge. Okay, now I can just go north. Potential diamonds. What do you think? Not getting diamond vibe. I'm getting iron vibe, and it's not going to go that deep. Let's see, what else have we got here? That looks interesting. That's a cool waterfall. Oh wow, yeah, that's a cool waterfall. I like it. Alright, now that looks like it has diamond potential. Plus, the waterfalls give me an out. And looking at the bed reminds me I don't have a spawn point, so I should probably put a spawn point down there if I'm going to go down. That's cool. Leaves falling into the water. I don't know, the whole leaves thing doesn't quite make sense to me yet. I don't want to bounce and go down there before I'm ready. Ouch. But, wow, picked up a lot of leaves. Don't think I'm going to need that, but I might need that. Got my emergency water bucket in case I need to catch myself. Throw that in our travel bag. And I'm thinking a shield is probably going to be more important than a map heading down here. Alright. This is where I need somebody in chat to remind me. Ooh, I see surface there. Is that mineshaft? That could be an abandoned mine. Let's head over toward that. Yep, and on the surface. And that's what it is. And I'm already getting shot at. Nope, don't see it. Must be somewhere else. Alright. And I'm liking this. This is a nice start. Don't get the impression that I'm going to find what I want here. Alright, what am I doing wrong that I can't open the chest? Okay, don't want that one. We'll take the tracks. And that. I guess I can take the melon seed. Haven't found melons yet. I don't think I need all that, but yeah, especially if it takes up that much space. Clear that one. Go there, you stay there. Hold that for now. Actually, no, throw that in there. And before I forget, we're gonna sleep in a bed.
Respawn point set.
Respawn point set. Okay, this is our exit. Okay, so I can't do it with, I don't know, it's glitchy opening up the chest. It doesn't always open. Anyway. And we got some extra there, but we'll wait for that later. Okay. How is my inventory looking? That looks like a nice... Okay, I'm putting a lot of those down. Okay. I can put stuff in there for pulling the best things out. And this is definitely not deep enough to be an abandoned mine shaft that gets us diamonds. Okay, I really wish I knew where they were at. Oh, there he is. Got my wish granted pretty quick that time. I don't think he has a way up. May have got washed down. I don't know. Looks like that's the end of the line. And check to make sure nothing is on the other end. Oh, that was weird. Oh. That could have ended badly if it kicked off a chain reaction. Okay, let's backtrack now. Loading trucks. Okay. Alright, let's see what you have. A lot more seeds. Where'd I put those? That one. Lots of torches. Good. Pumpkin seeds. Nice. Detector rails. Lapis. Ooh, and a golden apple. Very nice. Let's put you in there with that. And you can go in there. Okay. I don't know if it's worth taking those with us. I don't think so. I don't really need the tracks at this point. Okay, I could spend days in here probably, but that's not gonna get me any diamonds. Oh, hello. There we go. There's a whole lot of spamming torches there. That's nice. Get rid of that sound. Oh, little guy. Hello. Ooh, okay. Wasn't sure if that was going to go badly or not, but we survived. Let's eat and heal. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna end up getting lost in here. You can follow the torches back until you start looping around, and then you end up thinking you're going the right way, and yeah. We'll go with that for now. I'm not gonna do crossings. Hello. Shield's holding up pretty good. It's nice having a mending shield. It's kind of like self-healing when you're fighting stuff. I'm glad when they added shields. That makes fighting more fun. Oops. For sure it was went off. Alright, there we go. And yeah, this will be fun, but really wanting diamond. Yeah, I think that's enough. I don't want to get overloaded with stuff from a mine. This isn't deep enough to be diamonds. And I know it's on the map. I think. Yep, on the map. Okay, so I have to remember this spot. It is a mine. That's my bed. And while I have a bed down, I'll go ahead and sleep in it, check, see if it's night. But I do have that. Does that tell me? Okay, yeah, so it is nighttime. I'm at 63, but I can make torches. Yeah, I played Nomad Worlds, to where I'm just like constantly moving, never make a base. I played Million Block Challenge. I was checking my PlayStation and I had some where I was doing an X equals 0. So I was just staying on one line. It's kind of cool. It's almost like a 2D version when you don't go the other directions. It's almost like a side-scrolling kind of thing. I think that's a creeper waiting for me there. Nope. Just a dripstone. And some iron. And a hole. Interesting. Just kind of lean out so we can try to catch those. Mostly caught them. I'm not dropping into the dark hole to try to get it. I don't need that much. Alright, and back out to the water. And I started down here thinking this might be a path to diamond, but I don't know that it is. It's definitely down to, I don't know, I see light down there. So there could be lava, and where there's lava there could be diamond. Let's see. Let's try to get a better view. I'm not totally sure that is diamond though. Or sorry, I'm not sure that that's lava. No. No, heading back out. Oh, if I can ride the waterfall without falling to my death. Up we go. Hey, nice. Exactly where I went down. Okay. Back on the map and switch direction. That way. There's a mountain in my way. Let's see, we'll go this way. That's where I picked up all the leaves. Yep. Always like filling in maps. It's just fun exploring. Okay, and if I really wanted to get the map filled in, I could just cut through the mountain. Yeah, that is a different looking pig. I guess it's supposed to be a furry mountain pig. Okay, I see iron, more dripstone, potential path deeper. But nope, I'd rather go around the mountain than through it this time. Let's try not to hit the space bar and end up getting hurt. Let's go ahead and go with that. And I think I'm going to switch back to automatic. I can see my map. And I can make more torches. Oh, too many torches. Alright. A wolf. I have a bone. It would be amazing luck if I got the dog with one bone. Nope. Alright. I'll be very careful and not hit a dog. They would just attack and I would be dead. That is a different chicken. With a different egg. It is a blue egg. Blue chickens. Yeah, I'm not sure with the breeding chickens. Does that make a difference if you have different types of chickens? Just trying to make sure I'm not leaving the edge of the map undone. Okay. Need to be about on this line so I'm not leaving a gap on the edge of the map. Yep. Yeah, I was talking about the mossy couple in the last video. Used to be the only way you could get it was to go to, I don't know, underground and find a mob spawner. Okay, yeah, I already had that one. Yeah, but you have these cool little mossy things in this zone. This is in a old growth spruce taiga. Yeah, I was leaving the biomes up on my display. So I have that as an always on from the debug. I think I was showing that last time. If you do an F3, F6, then you can choose what stays up on your screen. So that's the reason why I have day 30 and the biome at the top of my screen. Little trick I figured out. Let's see. This is a really cool looking zone. I like the old growth. This would be a cool place to make a log cabin. Don't know that I would want to have a base in here though. It just feels like you would just have too many mobs spawning unless you really lit it up. And I don't know. I don't know, I'm curious, like, where most people build their bases. I think, you know, find something that has a cool look to it, but a lot of people probably just go for flat, open areas, so plains probably, some variation of plains is the most likely spot you're going to have people building their bases there. Alright, I guess on the map this produces a really dark green kind of look. I like the firefly bushes, those are cool at night. Okay, am I at the edge? Nope. The inventory is really getting filled up. I have to be careful. Or get rid of some stuff I don't need. Alright. What do I do? What time it is? 12:48. Ooh, more lava burning trees. Ooh, what is this? Has a nice exposed dripstone area. And a poor pig stuck in the air. Wow, I almost want to shoot him with my bow. Just trying to save you. I'm wasting arrows. Oh, nope, he didn't fall. Yeah, 20 arrows left. I'm not going to waste any more. Okay, well that looks cool, but I don't think that's going to give me diamonds. It's also in the way of me. Wow, that tree is really on fire now. That's kind of crazy. It's going to watch that burn for a second. I wonder if that's going to carry over to others or just those two trees. Yeah, it looks pretty isolated. Okay, well, I'm not going to get too close to the fire, but I need to get to higher ground so that I can get around the mountain to continue getting up to the edge of the map, or the corner of the map. That's kind of cool that it goes up like that. Don't know if there's a clear path to go up. This looks like a good place to put a bed down.
Respawn point set.
Okay. Reset spawn. Pick it up. Yeah, still burning. Alright, let's find that corner of the map. We'll have two of the corners. I don't think we're gonna find diamonds in this live stream. We're definitely not gonna finish filling in the map. That's longer than I'm willing to play tonight, I think. Not unless I was just doing nothing but racing around to finish the map. Just grabbing it because it looks like there's a lot of it. It's almost like a vein. If it's a vein, it's a small vein, but okay. An outdoor bat. Okay, this is more of a me thing when I'm filling in maps. Just because if I'm doing another map to where I'm doing like a bunch of them on a wall, I want to make sure I'm past the line, so when I start a new map, it'll put it in the right spot. Getting close. Oh, nope. Hit it. Okay, forward. Okay, on this line. It's going to be in the middle of this tree somewhere. Nope, it's outside the tree. Okay, I think that's it there. Yep, that's the spot. Yep, that's the spot. That's the spot. Okay, let's corner the map. What do we see from here? See a lot of flowers on some mountains. I see Snowy Peak. That is off of our map. That's 45 degrees off of our map, straight ahead. Looks cool, but not heading that way. We are heading that way. Ouch. I think I'm more than likely going to go over a little bit, so we're putting a new line down the map, and then we'll head south, get back toward home, dump inventory, and then next time we will head west. That might be a good way to split up the episodes this time. Fire's still burning. It's a big tree. Oh, two big trees. Well, I could go over and then down, or we could hit four corners and then fill it in next time. Yeah, see, that's where I would ask chat if I had people in chat. Alright, more sheep. Maybe I shouldn't have got in the water that I can't get out of. This weird edge to the water. Let's see, it's almost 1 a.m. my time. I think if I continue until I get all the way around the edge of the map, unless I just race through it, it's probably going to take me another hour. What are the odds that I make it around without getting distracted by something? Inventory is pretty full. I haven't stopped and turned around yet, have I? I'm having fun. I'm not that tired. I'm not sure what the limit on a live stream is these days. Oh, we hit ocean. Well, that changes things completely. Oh, I've got more trees on fire. Okay. It is decided. There's an ocean. I'm going to fill in some ocean. Alright, so first I have to find my chest. There we go. A workbench. And, well, kind of a nice thing is you can put a chest in a boat, and that would get it all out of your inventory so you can travel around. But I don't think I'm going to have a water path all the way back home, so I'm going to end up having to pull things back out of the boat anyway. I think, yep, that's the boat. And inventory is full. But I've got the bag that I can put a few things into. And I've got junk that doesn't really need to go anywhere. Alright, a boat and bread. Maybe I need. Alright, boat. And right at sunset, perfect. Okay, I see water monument off in the distance. I think it's a water monument. If I get closer, I would definitely know. But that is off the map. I think that's sea cucumbers lighting that one up. Yeah, let's go ahead and head toward it for a second. It's off the map, but just want to make sure that I'm seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, yeah, that is water monument. Yep, definitely a water monument. Okay. And that would be west, but I need to go south so that I'm filling in map. Actually, I think that is like a ruins. I don't think that's just cucumbers. It's not deep enough to be the cucumbers, I think. Well, that looks cool. Just a little bit of land with some firefly bushes on it. Like that look. Okay, and west. That was a dolphin leaping out. That was cool. Okay, I want to make sure that I'm far enough north that I'm filling it in, then I can get on a straight line. Seems to be good. Alright. now straight ahead. And we can look around, see what we're seeing. As long as I just keep pressing forward, I shouldn't change off the course. Yep, looks like that is getting the top of the map without leaving anything behind. Okay, that is a light, so there's something over there. That is another water monument, but it looks like it's at the edge of a drop-off or something. It looks weird. Looks like it's built into the terrain somehow. No, that's the face of it. I think it is built in on the other side of it. That one is in our map. It's a cool structure. Yeah, doing this at night, you spot a lot of things you'd probably miss during the day just because the lights really stand out. And I'm pretty sure, well, it's hard to tell with it being night, but I'm not seeing anything obstructing the stars. Pretty sure that that corner of the map is going to be ocean. Oh, no, wait. I see land. I see land that way, and something in the water. I see land ahead. Actually, that looks like it's kind of close to the corner of the map where that little part is sticking up. Sugar cane, I think. Yeah. Ooh, and I'm hearing a trident. Which I don't like that sound when I'm out in the middle of nowhere at night. Oh, that's edge. Alright, yeah, we're not going to mark that corner. But I am curious over here. Okay, why am I hearing trident throws? Are they throwing at me? Are they hunting a nautilus? We'll head south. If I hit land, then I'll follow the coast. If I don't, then we'll see how far we make it. This is really cool, just seeing what's along the edges. Now, if I did have people watching and in chat, I don't know how interesting this would be, but yeah, I guess as long as I'm still talking about what I'm seeing, it's not just dead, I don't know, dead airtime kind of thing. Don't know if that's the best terminology for it. Okay, I'm definitely hitting land. I'm thinking that's a lava pool. Just the way it's lit up over there. Seems like it might be lava, but nothing's on fire, so I'm not sure. Just heading straight until I have to turn. Alright, following coastline it is. Hello, zombie. Okay, is that a village or what's lighting up the hillside up there? Yeah. There's like campfire smoke. Pretty sure that's a village up on the cliff. That looks neat. Still following coastline. I guess that's that white part on the map. Yeah. Okay, well I know I can find that again. If I look for that white next to ocean. And that's an island, I think. I'll see if I can make it around it. I may hit a wall and have to turn back. What is that song? Old growth pine taiga off of a river. Yeah, we're probably filling in a few zones, so see if he misses. Haha. Okay, following coast. Just looking around as I go. Oh, here's squid. Oh, what is that? I was thinking it was a ship, but it's actually a ruin? I wasn't hearing... There he is. That's what I was hearing. Let's see, can I do this? Yeah, I can. Haha. And the drowned is dead. And I'm pretty sure there's a chest right there. But if I can, I'm gonna get up here and set a bed down first. Just in case things go badly, I will respawn here. Coming up.
Respawn point set.
Yeah, monster nearby, can't sleep, but respawn is set, so if I die by some random happening here, then should be fine. Yeah, I should be able to sleep right before morning. Alright. Sleep, sleep. Okay. Could have swore I picked up something from him, but I guess not. Oh, he dropped copper. Checking for more before I focus on the chest. Iron Nautilus armor. No. Buried treasure is good. Oop, need to breathe. Okay. You know what? I can always leave the boat behind. Yep. Got an idea. Come on. Don't know why it went down that deep. And we'll grab the boat. Or grab that. Okay, back up on top. And I'm not sure if there would be a second chest in here somewhere. We'll add that there, clear that spot. Okay, got that map. We need that map. Throw that away. And what I wanted to do is grab that and... Oh, I guess it didn't actually grab the chest. got it this time. Okay, and back up. Surprised no more drowned that popped up while I was doing that, but thankful. Okay, now what I was trying to do was combine this and this to make that. And now my boat has a chest. So, do I want to go after the buried treasure map? But of course I do. How far away is that? Oh, that's actually not even close to here, is it? I'm up at the top corner. This may be a hold on to it and come back another time and do it. Because from where I am on the map, it's going to be southwest of us. Which, I don't know if I follow the coastline, maybe. Hard to tell. Alright. Now we can toss some of the stuff in here. I've got extra space. Not sure what I want to toss in there. I want to get rid of things that I'm going to need. It's using up my bags pretty quick. Okay, that doesn't go in there. Okay, well, that cleared up space anyway. Okay. Alright, so I guess keep following the coast and I can judge whether it's going to show up on the treasure map. That looks cool. No, it's going to take me out of the way. See if it connects to anything. Okay, there's some magma blocks down below. It's a weird floating block above my head. And no, it's hitting the waterfall. Okay. What was that? It's like something jumped in after me. Nope. You know what? I need to throw a torch on that just to make it stand out a little bit more before I disappear from it. And I did take my bed, so I don't have a spawn point. I don't know, will it go back to my bed at my house? If this spawn point doesn't exist, does it go to the previous one? Alright, been here, done that. Got the chest. Alright, and that way. That looks really cool. That would be a neat place for a little base. This is where I wanted to make a base. That would be a cool spot. Yeah, I don't know what type of base I want to make in this playthrough. I need something where I can store a lot of stuff, because trying to get all the achievements, I'm going to need a lot of different resources. I'm going to be collecting a lot of stuff. Let's see, that map. Okay, so we are due north of it, so I don't know, we might find that one. That little dot was throwing me off when it was up in the northwest corner of it. Okay, so yeah, this is south and slightly east, so that's that way. It's a weird little sticking out of the ground spot. Stony River, I guess that makes sense. Oh, we're on the map. It's like it's on this little island. And I've got a little bit of space in my inventory. Okay, it's gonna be on that coast of it. Ooh, that's cool. And I see a ship in the water. Another little temple. All kind of cool stuff out here. So this is the kind of thing that makes it worth going out and exploring. You know, I was talking about people like building their bases in a plains area, but it's kind of a boring place to explore. This is cool. Alright, let's dig. Am I far enough? Okay, looks like it's this way. Yeah, I get the warning occasionally, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain the stream. So I figured that's a computer issue on my part, or it's a network issue. I'm not quite sure. Okay, this way. Not sure how deep treasure goes. Ah, that deep. Ooh, nice treasure. Heart of the Sea. Cod. Prismarine crystals. Water breathing, nice. Oh, nope, no, won't go in there. Okay. How about that? Don't really need the TNT, but I'd rather have TNT than sand. And I kind of want the chest. Things are going to spawn soon. I can do that. And what do I want to drop? There's going to be plenty of sand. I can do a bed.
Respawn point set.
Pick up my bed. Over there, bed, there, nope. What do I need to drop? What do I need to drop? I'm worried there's going to be something that discovers that I'm here. There we go. Okay. Alright, treasure map complete. Go ahead and finish filling it in. And load up the boat. Ah. I was right to be concerned. Although the spider shouldn't be angry at me. Until I hit it. Thank you for the string. Which would go where? There? Yep. Okay. Yeah, what biome is this? I'm still in a beach. Okay, yeah, all growth spruce taiga. Let's see. Back in the boat. Get away from the shore, just in case. Alright, let's throw some things in here to get them out of my inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna be tossing some of this stuff later. Okay, this will get tossed. How much room does that take? Okay, that doesn't take up much room. Okay, potions don't go in bags, I guess is the thing about boxes and bags. Wow, that actually doesn't take up any room in there. That's cool. Yeah, keep the apples and the leather in there. And pumpkins. Potatoes and beef. Okay, well that freed up a little bit of space. I've got 4 open slots. Yeah, we'll put that up in there. 5 open slots. Well, might as well put these in there. And if I'm going to put those, might as well put that. Keep the shield there. And we'll put that up there. Definitely want to hold on to that though. That's worth a lot of emeralds at some point. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's finish this. Like having the treasure maps filled in at least. Let's see, 350. Almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm at 1:30. I think I want to cut it off by 2. I don't want to stay up all night doing this. Especially with nobody watching. If I had viewers, I would probably have the incentive to play all night. Oop, I'm seeing pirate ship. Okay. Wow, what are the odds that finishing the map brings me to a ship? Wow. Okay. We got lapis, we have iron, we have gold, we have emeralds, and iron nugs. And since I know it doesn't take up a whole lot of space, might as well get a chest out of it too. Okay, now is there more than one chest? I think there should be. But I think it depends on the ship. Okay, so this is the one at the back of the ship, and if the rest of the ship is under... I've got to put down something to get back out. it would be out there. And my shovel is gone. Did I keep my chest? Yep, there we go. Not my chest, my crafting bench. And then perfect. New shovel. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no, there's the door. Aha, there it is. Getting the feeling it's just the one. Alright, paper and another treasure map. Okay, well, we completed this map. Put that there. Put that there. Yep. And a new treasure map that's not too far away. I don't know that we need the feather or the paper. Nugs there. You can always get rid of those later. They're small enough. Okay. Okay, filling up the bags. Yeah, those really don't take up much space. Okay. Okay, yeah, that seems like that's back out. It's closed in. I think that's everything that would be in the ship. One on deck, one below deck. Yeah, we'll go with that. Thinking, go back to my boat. Get rid of some stuff in the boat chest. Okay, I'll hang on to that for the moment. Okay. There's lots of stuff I need to organize later, but this will do for the moment. Alright, and where's the other chest? It's around and north. I don't think this is in the same spot as the other one. The map looks different. Oh, almost time to sleep again. No, I'm pretty sure that's the same hole. Yep.
Respawn point set.
Sleep. Might as as well finish filling in the map. Back a little bit this way. I have to compare the maps, but it seems different than the other one. Okay, and this way. But yeah, it's definitely the one that I dug out on the shore. That looks really cool. Definitely want to visit over there. So that is off of the... Well, it's actually... that might be on the map. Okay, that treasure map is complete. Where was the other treasure map? Oh, I buried it down in there. Okay. Yep, same map. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Another buried ship. Yeah. If I keep stopping and looking at everything, I'm never gonna get to bed. But I think I've already said I don't really care. And we'll check another map. More books and breathe. Should be another one on deck. Let's double check. Okay, yeah, that still works. You can stand in doorways and get your air back. Okay, that'll be obvious that I've been here. Yeah, I don't need to get everything right. I can say no to some things. And actually standing there lets me see underneath the water. So I see some drowned out there, see a temple, see lots of fish, I think. Am I in trouble here? Crap, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Eric_KJ drowned.
Alright, yeah.
You have no home bed or charged respawn anchor, or it was obstructed.
Not good. Not good. Okay, yeah, I'm back near the beginning of the map. Put me back at the starting. I hate to end there, but if we get back to our bed, then we can get the other map, and then we can use that to get back to where we stopped, and we can recover our stuff. Okay, we just have to find something familiar to get back to the village. That's our home. Which would be nice if I knew the coordinates of that, but I don't know the coordinates of that. Not good. I think what got me is I was swimming in, and then once I was in, I wasn't able to get back out the same way that I came in, and then I couldn't breathe. So, oops. Okay, looking for the village. not entirely sure where the village is in relation to spawn. Oh, but look at that. Okay, definitely not going over there. Naked with nothing but 3 eggs. Good news is I am definitely way too far away for the chunks to be loaded where all my stuff is. So I'm not losing anything until I get close to it. I'm not going to get close to it until I am recovering it. Okay. That is really cool. Okay, so I know that that is near spawn, or near 0, 0. And that will be really cool later, but not now. Especially if I can free one of the little trapped creatures over there, if there is one. But yeah, too dangerous for now. Alright, so where's home? Now see, I know I'm streaming this, so at some point the coordinates will be in one of the videos. I could always go back and watch the video, figure out where home is. Feels kind of like cheating, but if I wasn't filming it, yeah. Okay. Let's find some kind of landmark that gets me home. I do remember the floaty block. I'm tempted to kill some sheep because then I can get a bed if I don't make it back. This feels like I'm heading toward the village. Don't know for sure, but it feels like I'm heading the right way. I really need to chop down a tree and kill sheep to make a bed, just in case. This is just set up for me to make a bed. I gotta do it. And yeah, I'm not clearing the whole tree. It's gonna be a floating tree. But hey, floating trees get my attention. It's a landmark. Okay. Got it. Got that. Make that. 3 of these. Actually 5 of these. Okay. Now I can make a sword to make killing sheep easier. And that for making other stuff easier. No, and that's all I've got. I can pick that up. And I can go kill some sheep and make a bed. And then I will have a spawn point. Hey sheep. Alright, how did I kill the first one that fast? Was I dropping so it had extra power? Guess so. And I think that's the right call because it feels like it's getting darker already. Okay. on the bed. Yay. That'll do for now.
Respawn point set.
Oof. Okay. Yep, it wouldn't be Minecraft without bad corpse runs. But that is the reason why I make copies of maps. Then when I have to recover them, I have a way to get back. Okay, if that's on fire, then I haven't been that way. So I don't think that is the way to the village. Okay, I'm gonna need food. Which I've already got some mutton. Yeah, I'm trying to get a full stack. There we go. Okay, I do remember seeing that block when I first started the game. Yep, and there's a pillar. Oh, there's a pillar. Aha, that is a landmark. That is the bottom right corner of my map. So I just need to head north. See, there's a reason why you do these things. It's funny, I don't remember that when I was focused on the map and making that pillar. It's like I noticed it now, and I noticed it at the beginning of the game, but I didn't notice it when I was working on the map. Okay. Alright, head north. Yep, there's the sunflowers. Oh, I am hungry. I can't sprint anymore. I could look for coal and enough to make a furnace, and I could cook the mutton on my way. And I could have a full belly and I could sprint. I'm not sure of the trade-off if that will be faster yet. Let's see. There's coal, but not gonna get to that. Well, I can get to that. That's just digging straight down. And I'm gonna drop down like that. Be sneaky so I don't fall, hopefully. Alright, and I need at least 8 cobble. $11 would be better. And that's enough. Alright, and then I can go back up with the dirt. Okay. Alright, and let's make this. And we'll put you on top. Nope. Put you there. Put that and that. One of you's not going to cook. Don't need that. Okay, and here I can make this in case I need more. And I could use that to cook another one of those, but that's going to be about it. Wait, I took more than I wanted to. I'm going to take one. Yeah, we can put that in there and that'll cook the last one. Alright, and then I can go ahead and eat while the rest is cooking. And full belly. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing all this, and there's the village right there. I could have just walked and been there by now. But now I feel committed. I need to wait until it's done cooking. Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Okay. Two more. I think the coal's going to finish off one, and the wood pickaxe should finish off the other one. And then everything will be cooked. Make it home, get my map, go recover my stuff. And yeah. Okay, now I can sprint home. So close. Ah, can't believe I died in that ship. Just drowned. Silly death. Okay. Alright. Home again, jiggity jig. Hello, cat. Cat needs a name. Cat doesn't get a name until I have people watching me and they name the cat. Alright. So we're going to keep the bed, because I'm going to need that. Alright, where'd I put the map? I did put the map somewhere, didn't I? Where's the map? There's the map. Okay. Okay, so we are here. And I need to go west. Wow, that looks so different like that when it's in both hands than when it's off to the side like that. Is that because I didn't have anything in either hand? That's weird. Yeah, I've never noticed that. Is that what I was doing? I was doing an offhand? Well, either way, I've got it in my offhand now. What is the bare minimum I need to make it back to over there? I can make a beeline, or I could actually do this in the next episode. I am at 4 hours and 15 minutes. I don't know, this is where I would ask the chat. See, my inclination is I don't like ending the game with my stuff just out there. But I know that that is way too far away for those chunks to be loaded. So I've got all the time I need to get back. I don't know, we can make the next episode the recovery. We can start with that. It's a clear goal to start out. Alright. I know I'm overloaded with stuff when I get there. The boat, unless there's a clear path, it doesn't make it back. So I could make a boat, follow that river, and see if that river gets me to ocean. Seems unlikely. Hello, kitty. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Respawn point set.
I'll reset spawn. Thanks. What should I do? What should I do? I'm I'm torn here. I say that, but I'm really not. I know what I'm gonna do. I can't not go back and get my stuff at this point. Especially when I've got what I need right there to do it. Okay, I'll go ahead and take that. I'm not gonna take a lot because I know once I get there, I've got all the stuff already. I don't really need torches because I'm just gonna be making a beeline due west. Once the sun goes down, I'll sleep, make it morning, so I have a full day of travel. And I'm just gonna go west, young man. Tell you what, I'm gonna use that and make a boat, just in case. I'm gonna make that into torches. I've got an axe so I can chop a tree, I can mine, I can defend myself. A shield would be nice. I should probably do a shield just to be safe. And all that costs me is that and some wood, which I don't have any wood. Wow, I have no stored wood. What kind of noob am I? Now here we go. I got a little bit of wood. Sadly, that's all the wood I've got. Okay. 16 gets you 64 though. Alright, that's some basic supplies. And see if I can remember. I think that goes there. Yep, that's a shield. Alright, we got a shield. And actually, no, I want to keep that there, but I'm going to keep the shield handy. Alright, time to sleep. And then we're going to make a mad dash to do a corpse run. And then I'm going to get to sleep at some point before the sun comes up. Real life. Okay. 32 there. Go ahead and store those real quick. Alright. Head west, young man. Pretty sure that water ends right there. I don't know, maybe this side doesn't. I do have a horse. Of course, of course. Problem is, my horse only gets me there, and then I've got a boat full of stuff that I would have to try to get back. Oh, but this is looking good. Yes, this is a much quicker recovery. This is just a boat ride. Oh, and that looks nice and open. I think I'm gonna cover a lot of ground really quickly. Okay, yeah, this is looking like a much speedier recovery than if I was having to cross land to get there. Boat rides much faster than fighting my way or hopping up and down, getting distracted by things. So, yeah, that's the biggest time thing, is I'd get distracted. Oh no, I'm seeing land. This is not gonna get me all the way over there. But it's covering a lot of ground. Or water. What was that? Okay, it's just a weird land formation. Oh, and it's gonna start raining on me. Nice. Okay, so I know what I'm looking for. It's the little ship. I'm just gonna have to be careful when I get closer that I don't lose my bearings on where I need to go. Okay, so it was the ship around that little island there. It's when I get close that I'm in trouble, because then the chunks could be loaded and it'll despawn. had some stuff in the chest. Okay, and then the trouble I have is that my stuff is in there. So the plan is use the axe so that I know I can get back out, or at least not drown while I'm trying to recover stuff. Wow, that got dark. Okay. Because there's lightning. That's what I was waiting for. Because it made me think about when I was doing the flat world and I was waiting forever to have a storm that actually had lightning. Because you would get rain, you just wouldn't get a lightning storm. Yeah, that's a dark one. Yeah, because this is daytime, but it's dark enough that all the mobs are right there. Yep, that's the lightning storm. Wait, what did I just pick up? Ah, kelp. Okay, so that's the island. I think if I just stick to the coast, I should find the ship that my stuff is in. Okay. Come on. Get lucky here. Okay, well, there's the ice. Oh, that was a lightning strike. Okay, and it's an upside down ship. That looks like it, maybe? That looks like my boat. That looks like my stuff floating. Alright, there we go. Nice. Oh, he hit me, but it didn't do any damage. There's my food. And watch out for this guy. I know. Swimming gives you kind of the home court advantage, doesn't it? Alright, and then we're going to dig a hole. And there's my stuff floating up. Whoa, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die. I recovered it, I don't want to die there. Especially since I've got the map on me. Should have made another copy of the map before I left. And it would have been the smart play. Because now I've got both copies of the map. Okay, yeah, that's the chest that almost got me killed. This should be the last of my stuff. Nope, something there. It's just my bow. Okay, that looks like a pretty full inventory, so it's got to be close to everything. I'm missing armor. Alright, well, let me throw some things in the chest real quick so I've got space. Because if I have a full inventory, I'm not going to pick it up. So we've got 2 shields. Keep that one there. Don't need all the wood. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. I'm missing bags. I'm definitely missing bags. Okay, so I've got enough space. I should be able to pick up the rest. Alright, let's... something. Some of my armor. Hearing drowned again. Not seeing drowned. Okay. Armor. Okay, I'm missing my boots. Okay, where am I hearing drowned? Okay. Okay, that's 4 bags. I had 4 bags, right? Yeah, I'm more worried about losing this than fighting him. Okay, one more swim down. I'm hearing me pick up stuff, so maybe I got it. There we go. Maybe? No, I'm still missing bags. Still missing boots. Okay. Best bet is chopping up the ship so nothing has a place to hide underneath. Everything rises to the surface. It still feels like I'm missing stuff. And all I'm seeing is wood floating. Alright, let's get back to a chest, make space, and then I can pick up things and see if there's anything I'm missing. Oof. Too much. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a bag and my boots, so I know there's got to be other stuff. At this point, I'm not sure if it would still be there. I'm using the chest as another place to store things. Just give me some inventory spots to grab things. I haven't picked it up yet. It's either despawned, it's been picked up by something. Light helps, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything else under here. I was definitely in that space when I died. Would it have thrown it under this ship? surface. I'm not sure if anything would survive that. I got most of it anyway. If the only thing I lost was, well, depends on what was in that bag that I lost. That's the thing I'm not sure about. I don't remember what was in the other bag. Well, like I said, I got the live stream, so I can go back and see what I lost. But I was able to recover most of it. I mean, there's been much worse deaths in Minecraft. There was no lava involved that actually destroyed everything. Just don't know where it would have gone when I died, but I can't get it back. Yeah, I'm not sure what the despawn timer is. I think it's like 5 minutes once you're within the chunk load. So if it is here, it's gone. At least the lightning stopped. Yeah, I don't know what I'm even looking for at this point. Need to organize my inventory. Get ready to head out. Yeah, I just wish I knew what was in that other bag. Alright. Let's see what we got. I'm going to chop up that other bag, or sorry, the other chest. And I can store stuff on the ship's surface in that. Okay, as soon as I have the chest, there it is. Okay, I think that's about all I can do. I can use that chest to organize, and well, I know I can get all the way home in the ship, so anything I can get in that chest can make it home with me. So now I have a straight shot because I'm looking at it on the map. It's due east of home. So fortunate, but wow. It's driving me crazy. I don't know what was in the other bag. Alright. Let's figure out what I got, what needs to go where. One thing is double check the bags, make sure there's not a bag in the bag. Nope. there's not a bag in here. I think I had food in a bag. I took stuff out to put it there at some point. Let's see. Don't think any of that needs to go. Okay, yeah, that's the easiest way. Be in this one and put stuff in that one. Okay, I did have 5, 6, and 7 for the... Okay, so that's probably what was in that bag, because I had buried treasure maps. Okay, well, at least I didn't lose the treasure. Yeah, I've got multiple bags that have the same thing in them. I'm not sure if that makes any difference. I think they have a capacity, so yeah, that's too much. Okay, well, let's get rid of this. Keep that. Okay, it's just wood. Tools, wood. Okay, that. Yeah, that's me being way more organized than I need to be. Let's see. And I can finish going in the bags. Water shield. Don't need that. I'm in the boat, so I can't do my inventory to switch out the map that's in my offhands. So it's in the boat. Yeah, that's way more than I need. Okay. Fishing hook. This and this and this. Go there. That goes there. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, that looks like everything. I don't need the stone spear, but I've got it. I've got room for it. Might as well take it. Second shield. Okay. And I don't need any of that. It's all extra easy things. Okay. Alright, well, like I said, not the worst corpse run I've ever had in Minecraft. Okay. You know what? I'm here. Might as well go ahead and finish the map. I'm so tempted to go in there and figure that part out, but I'm not going to. 442. And it is 218. Still having fun, but I'm tired, and a corpse run kind of takes some of the fun out of it. But it was a nice recovery. Got everything, well, almost everything back. It's weird I lost my boots in a bag. Things get trapped, you don't find them. It's not the end of the world. Right, and south. I really want to go explore over there, but that's definitely for another time. Is there a village over there? That would be really cool. Yep, cold ocean. And I see a polar bear and a baby polar bear. Mama would kill me if I got over there. Oh, and there's another polar bear over there. Yeah, definitely not doing that. Well, I'm not sure if I have a spawn point set. I'm pretty sure I slept in my bed last, so I'd probably get back to my bed. Oh, there is a village. Nice. Gonna explore that some other time. That is a whole lot of ice. Wow. Oh wow, that is a whole lot of polar bears between me and that village. Wow. I've never seen that many polar bears. That's crazy. Looks so neat. Trying to get to the corner of the map. God, wow, there's so many polar bears everywhere. I'm really hoping they don't swim. Didn't curve right. Here we go. Okay. Alright, well that's got the edge of the map. I didn't quite get the point of the map, but pretty close. I'll get that some other time. I'm not getting out of the boat. At this point, it's filling in whatever I can as I'm heading back home. Which I don't know that this will get me home. Depends on whether that is an island or if that connects to something to my right over here. It looks like clear ocean, but I don't know. Is that a fox? It is a fox. Very cool. I knew there's a fox over there now. Some of those blue egg chickens. Okay, I'm not sure if that connects. I'm going this way. Okay, some nice little surface level islands. Turtle swimming, looks cool. Go back south, go ahead and fill in the bottom edge of the map if I can. There's another shipwreck over there. Go due east, almost. floating there, yeah. Some interesting biomes, that's good. Not too far away. Saw a water monument. Okay, just checking out what's on the islands. Oh, look at there. Okay, and that's not too far. Okay, what else have we got? I'm not really seeing much on these. Oh, a nice little diving dolphin right there. That was cool. That looks like an upside down boat to me, but I don't know. No, I think it's just dirt. Yeah, no, to get it from a different angle. Okay, and that looks like home. Yeah, that's home. Okay, we can fill in that little bit right there. And I should be home before dark. Wow, it's day 37 already. Okay, let's go around. I don't think that connects. Okay, follow the coast. I should go all the way back to the pier. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely an island. It's into the sunset. Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, the sunset in the sky there. That's really nice. Yeah, it's because of the map. I'm going back to fill in that little spot that's not filled in. Gotta get closer to this part of the island so it fills in that part of the map, and it's a standalone island without that little bit of a map sticking out. Yep. This is why Minecraft is a dangerous thing. You end up having a lot of all-nighters playing this game if you're not careful. Especially if there's a corpse run involved. Or a big project, you start doing a build and it's hard to turn it off and just stop building. Come back to it the next time. Yeah, especially if I'm doing these live streams open-ended on the amount of time. Yeah, there's no telling how late they could go. Okay. And then next time I can follow the coast coming out of that river. And we'll cover as much as we can. And still my achievement that I started the night I was gonna find diamond. Never happened. I did get one achievement or one advancement tonight for breeding rabbits. So yay, something I've been wanting to do in real life. I've been wanting to get rabbits and start breeding meat rabbits. As part of the whole farming journey, all the skills I'm developing for that. So rabbits are something that I'm going to be doing in real life. So at least the advancement that I got, you know, ties to my story. All right, and looks like that is the opening to the river right there. Almost home. Yep, I see the city. Village. I don't know if it counts as a city. Yeah, it's pretty big. Well, I think if you added the two villages together, because they've got between the two of them, well, I think all of the golems are still in this one village. Alright, almost home. And we will leave the unpacking this boat for next time. We'll start with unpacking the boat, preparing to continue looking at the map. And look at there. I can park my boat right next to my horse if I wanted to. But I'm going to park it all the way over here as close as I can to home. Not bad. All right. Past the center of town. And I think I'll go ahead and sleep. Just end the night. And to make sure my spawn is set. That's the main thing. Alright. Sleeping. Respawn set. Well, it didn't say respawn set, so spawn was still set there. Okay. Wow. What an adventure. Alright. Night, kitty. Or I guess good morning, kitty. I'm going to sleep, so good morning in the game, good night in real life. And with that, we are exiting the game. Alright, so looking at our advancements, we only got one for the night, so we are at 22 of 126. So after almost 5 hours, yeah, we are 5 minutes away from a 5-hour live stream and achieved one advancement right there. It's okay. We always have tomorrow or later today. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thank you for watching the video. If not, oh wow, I actually did have somebody. Hello, hello. Not sure if you're still there, but hi. Not sure where it shows me how many people are watching currently. I get concurrent views, chat rate, and 2 views. But there's not a timestamp on when you said hi. I don't know if there's a way to get a timestamp or something so I know how that's going. But no, that's awesome. Somebody actually said hi. I know somebody at least watched a little bit of the live stream. But yeah, gonna end it there. Just under 5 hours. That's a long live stream. But that's Minecraft. It's hard for me to not play Minecraft once I get going, especially, oh my goodness, the corpse run. I drowned in a ship. Got to be more careful of those kind of things when you change your orientation and you get stuck somewhere. Eventually, I will have, where I have water breathing, so I would have been fine. Oh, actually, there was water breathing in the, yeah, I didn't think about that. I actually had water breathing, but it was on my boat. There's no way I could have got to it. But there was the potential that I could have had water breathing. Yep. Okay. Well, kind of dragging it out a little bit until it gets to 5 hours. So I have an official 5-hour live stream. But, oh my goodness. That was so much fun. Let's see. Is there any way I can check on there? Oh, that's cool. I can actually go to your channel from there. But very cool. That was fun. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to make it 3 more minutes. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Alright, this has been fun. I really enjoyed playing the Minecraft. I know we didn't make a lot of progress with our advancements, but yeah, we got a lot of materials, explored a lot, got a whole lot of iron. So next time I think it's going to be try to finish the map and find some diamond, and I don't know, we'll focus on that. I think that's probably more than we'll make it into the next live stream. Okay, well, calling it there, just short of 5 hours. Gotta have something to aspire to for a longer one next time. Okay, I know I've got an OBS stop streaming, but when I did that one last time, it didn't seem to do anything. So if I just click in stream from my browser here with YouTube, that should do it. All right, well, good night. Thanks for watching if anybody did. Playful Dog, thanks for joining. And good night. See you next time.